make sure everything's alright. Because for some reason the preview is different from the final. Okay, I think that's good. Alright. Can I keep the volume like at 0 for my preview? Because you're gonna hear me echo. Okay, I can't have the preview simultaneous, so that's fine. We're just gonna leave the music on. Alright, it's already a minute and 30 seconds in, and I still haven't put the pencil on the paper. Isn't that great? And it's gonna be longer because I need to do some reference stuff. I already got a little bit of it, but I'm gonna be searching a bit more because I'm really not sure who I want to draw. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for some people to get in here. Hopefully this playlist is good enough. Alright. Let me flip this real quick. Can you see that? Okay, yeah, you can. Alrighty. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Alright. We have finally done. I wonder if I can text people through there. Actually, I can, now that I think about it. Hopefully this doesn't trigger anything. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Ignore limit for today. Just add something to my story. I'm live! Anybody here? Okay, not yet. Do. Just adding a link on my story. My god, it's been 5 minutes already? I'm so sorry. Just listen to the music for a bit. Sorry, I should have done this before. See. Do, 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 do. Yeah, cute sticker. Happy. Okay, I think I'll be fine without doing it for TikTok. Actually, no, we're gonna add TikTok too. Actually, okay, I already posted enough on TikTok about it. Just needed Instagram. Okay, let's get started. I am not sure if today I should be doing X-Men because of the new announcement, or another Spider-Verse artwork because my friend Sal on TikTok wanted me to draw Spider-Man Noir. I remember, so actually I think I'll do Noir for like a separate post, and today I'll just do the X-Men because right now I'm so excited about that. Like, that is so cool. Let's see. Alright, for which one we should draw first? I think I'm going to do either Rogue or Cyclops. Both are awesome. Decisions. Man, Loki, I probably should have started later. This live is DED right now. Oh man. Alright, you know what? We'll just do Rogue. Because she's super cool. Alright, what pose should she be in? Oh my god. Man, this chair is actually so uncomfortable, it's not even funny. I'm not at like my main desk, so I'm kind of using like a normal chair. And once you have an office chair as an artist, nothing ever feels the same. Well, okay, maybe not an office chair because that's pretty vague, but like an ergonomic office chair. Once you have that, bro, it will change your life. We already deal with enough back pain as artists, but once you get that, my mind is freaking blown. God. Anyway, let's see what pose Rogue should be in. I don't know if I want her to be like doing something or like standing. We might have her fly. Not gonna lie, she might be flying. Oh crap, I just realized we could also draw Jean Grey. Oh wait, but I don't want to reference the Brand New Day movie after this whole crap with the concept art being AI. That was a super omega cow bummer. Like, that was so lame. That was really upsetting, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just stick to Rogue for now. Flying poses. I should actually have this iPad facing me more. Flying poses. Reference. Of course, a photo of Rogue shows up first. Or actually, this pose is pretty good for Cyclops, not gonna lie. I think I'll do this. And then just draw Cyclops first. Is the camera still okay? Yeah. I think I drew him a little too high up. Dang. So, like, this position for the sketchbook is kind of awkward, man. I'm not even gonna lie. This stupid chair. Ow, my back. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna start this one over. Sorry. First time I even touched the page and I'm completely scrapping what I just did. Let's do this. Let's see if we can find similar poses. Not really. We're just gonna stick to this for now. Why is everything being buggy on me all of a sudden? That's really not cool. Let's see. I'll just save this to the board. And then we'll look at some of our other options. I think we'll stick to it. I wish I had my little pose figure so I could use it as a better reference, because that's usually what I do when I'm stuck on a pose. I use like a little mini model so I can get a bunch of pose options and figure out the right one, because sometimes getting visual references doesn't make it past your art block, because you could have great poses show up on Pinterest or whatever reference app you use or website, like Milano, but sometimes it just doesn't work out, and you just need a muse right in front of you that you can adjust however you like before setting it to the page. This pose is so weird, bro. Unfortunately, the only one I have right now is literally one of the wooden ones that like barely moves. I don't think he can even touch his head. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. There's something really weird about this pose that I don't like that much. and it's really annoying. Oh my gosh! Hello! Hey, how are you? I brand art. Should I call you something else? Because now that I think about it, that might be kind of weird going by your username. Unless you like prefer it. That's cool. How are you doing today? Also, I don't know how long it's been since you sent that because I kind of got distracted trying to figure out the pose for a minute. So I wasn't really looking at the live. And because it's already been like 16 minutes where there was like no activity, I just kind of zoned out. But anyway, how are you doing? Oh, also there might be like a super delay between me talking and stuff, so sorry about that. Hi, Brando. Cool. Yeah, of course I remember you, of course. But I just meant like I didn't know like what to refer you as. But thank you for your support, bro. You're so awesome. I also have been seeing like on your page that you have like a story project as well. How's that been going? Oh, this elbow's kind of weird. And my PC's not working properly recently. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry about that. I, yeah, I think an iPad is also a really good investment. I have one as well, and it's just like so much easier to be able to do stuff on the go. Granted, like, if you use Clip Studio Paint, you may or may not have trouble with it, but for me, whenever I use Clip Studio on my iPad, it gets like my iPad like hot like really fast, and sometimes it lags. But like if you're just good with using like Procreate on it, it's all good. But there's even like other apps you could use, like if you're like looking into like making manga with it. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try everything to see what I like even. Yeah. For sure, bro. You know, this anatomy is coming out really wonky right now. He looks kind of strange right now. I guess this is a consequence of me not using a proper reference for this. Let me find some. Oh, yeah, it is Cyclops. Sorry, I forgot to mention it now that you were here. I just said it before when I started recording. Yeah, it is Cyclops. He looks kind of strange right now. I'm working on it. Yeah. It is Cyclops. Yeah, my bad, I forgot to mention it before. It is absolutely Cyclops. Fan art. Yeah, oh, wait, really? You think this is helpful? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying my best. Sorry, I get like nervous. Like ever since I did the last stream too, I was nervous even though it was people I knew as well. I can't tell. I need to look from your perspective because, like, where I am compared to like where the page is facing, it's like kind of off. So I can't tell if he's like coming out warped or not. Let me see. Like I mean a little bit. It's like a little weird. Man. Sorry for the noise. I'm sitting in like a really uncomfortable chair right now, so I have to like keep moving in order to be like even able to focus on what I'm doing because it keeps like distracting me. Oh, for real. Yeah, it happens even like when I'm not live, of course, and like there's just people around. I get like so nervous and I like forget everything I've ever learned over the course of like my entire life of drawing. You just like forget everything. No, especially when people are actively watching you draw. Like either like if it's like your little cousin or something that also likes drawing. They all just Y'all just make you like so nervous that you like forget everything. That's so real. Yeah, it just like completely disappears, like poof. It's crazy. And then they start thinking that you're like a fraud or something because you just forget everything. You know, is it his shoulder? I think it might be his shoulders. I think that's what's wrong. Because, like, here I think is, like, okay. But it might be, like, his upper body. Because, like, instead of looking like he's fighting someone, he's just kind of, like, slouched. It looks very, like, stiff. It's, I can't really put it into, like, the right words. Let me see. Let me change the back one as well, because, yeah. Let's see. I think it's that. The hand can stay. Because I want the hand to more or less be in the same place. You see if the camera's okay? Oh, it kind of... Let's see. Ah! Okay. Cool. Make sure this is okay. Awesome. Should I limit myself to this to just this page, or like carry it over? Because I feel like that might be a factor as well. You know what? Yeah, we'll just carry it over. Screw it. Even though it might look weird for when I post. Actually, yeah, I should do a warm-up as well. That's a good idea. Okay. No, you're good. Like, not, like, okay, let's be so for real right now. Like, whether or not you're a professional doesn't really matter. Like, as long as you have, like, good advice, just, like, sharing that to want to help is all that matters. Like, no matter at, like, what point you're at in any talent that you have, if you have, like, genuinely, like, good advice to share, it doesn't really, you're not invalidated just because you're not a professional. Because everybody's learning. There's nobody that knows, like, absolutely everything. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Let me do a warm-up. This page is kind of goofy because it has some, like, imprints of what I did over here. So I kind of made this, like, a be right back page, like, if I step off. No, don't feel horrible. You're good. I appreciate that. That's honestly what I should have done. I should have just started a warm-up first before I get to the real thing. So I'll just do a sketch on this side real quick. Any ideas on who I should draw for the warm-up? Yeah, because I'm gonna be so real right now. Today has been a crazy art block day for me. I have been, like, super slow with ideas. Like, I was gathering a bunch of references before, and I was, like, so unsure who I was even gonna draw. Even after I started the live, it took me a bit to decide on Cyclops, because I just gave myself too many options. Let me see. Who could we possibly draw as a warm-up? We could do... Yeah. Yeah, it is a good sign. Yeah. Usually see it as me needing to try new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it for sure. Alright, let me see. Who should I draw? Alright, let's just refresh Pinterest and see who comes up first. Why is it taking so long? Is my internet slow or something? Okay. Yeah, that happens to me too. It's honestly kind of like a weird like cycle on like the art journey that like like for like 2 weeks I'm like, yes, this is amazing, I'm the go, and then like for like a solid like, well, actually time doesn't really matter. The amount of weeks is like different each time, but then like the next week would be oh my gosh, everything I draw is absolute garbage. What am I even doing with my life? Like, yeah, I've definitely had that. Yeah, it's like a weird like wave, I guess. It's actually tragic. There was one time where I can't remember what it was that I drew. I think it was like the landscape portrait that I did for the Vogue Race competition. And wait, did I just say landscape portrait? Does that even make any sense? No, like the landscape painting I made. Sorry, landscape portrait. Those two are different things. But I remember for like the next couple days, I was like attempting to draw like something else to post, and it just came out so bad. It was horrible. Yeah, I swear, yeah. It was horrible. Okay, anyway, I need to let me see. Oh, who should I draw? Like ideally something like with a pose, not just a portrait, since I need to warm up that aspect. But nothing like too difficult that it'll take me like a billion years to do it. Okay, this is pretty good. I'll do this. Um Oh man. Yeah, don't get me started on drawing buildings. That is like my actual like nemesis. Buildings are so bad for me. I really gotta work on that. Yeah, it like completely drains you. It's crazy. So I like avoid drawing buildings at all costs. And like if I do, they're gonna be like just like blobs, kind of. Like they're just gonna be like shadow blocks in the background. Like I don't even bother. I should though, for sure. Let's see. I think I made this a little too weird. Let's try to fix that. There we go. She's holding her phone here. I'm looking up at the camera with like sort of head tilt, so maybe a little bit more this way. Okay, let's bring the shoulder in. I gotta work on anatomy. It's been a little bit since I've done like a real anatomy study. Like I've just been doing it passively. Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed you were still here, but I appreciate you like confirming that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my southern accent just came out. What in the world? Did I just say thank you for confirming that? Holy crap. Sorry about that. It's my evil southern alter ego. Oh god, I'm so tired. Maybe I gotta stop. I'm just gonna draw. I'm done. Oh god. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it. Man, sorry, I had to stretch for a second. Wow. Yeah, sometimes I don't even notice when my accent slips out. It just kind of does that. Hear me with a French accent, you'll laugh, I swear. I don't know if I'll laugh. But, yeah, sometimes I get, like, this weird, accent slip where, I don't notice it. I have, like, a unique situation where I have the Miami accent mixed with a southern accent. Because, okay, I was born in Miami. Most of, like, my young life I was down there. But then I was also in, like, upper parts of Florida. And a funny thing they say about Florida is that, like, it's the only place in America where the further you go up, the more, like, southern you get. Because, like, I swear, it's, like, literally, like, all farmland there. But, yeah, for most of, like, my teen years, I grew up in, like, Central Florida. So I have, like, a weird mix of both, like, southern and like, Miami accent. Let me see. Okay, her pose is coming out a little stiff too now that I'm seeing it. I gotta be careful. She kind of has it like out, her elbow out more. You wish you could go to Florida one day? I don't know if I'd recommend going to Florida. It's kind of crazy down here. I'm not even gonna lie to you right now. I don't know if I'd recommend going. Oh. I can't say for the whole state, but, like, okay, like, you've, of course, had to have heard about, like, all the Florida Man stuff. Like, it's just weird. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not trying to scare I don't mean, like, crazy, like, dangerous, like, actively dangerous or anything like that. Sorry. I mean, like, people are just weird, man. Like, I guess you can say that about, like, everywhere in the world, but, like, Florida in particular, people are just Like, you can swear everybody from Florida is, like, not really from this planet, bro. They're so... I'm staying in France. Yeah. I don't know. Like, okay, I can't say for all of Florida. I can't just bash my home state. I shouldn't do that. I gotta be, like, patriotic, you know? Like, I mean, the beaches are nice. The parks are pretty cool, but, like, most of the time it's, like, so packed that you don't even really want to go. Even as someone who, like, lives in Florida. Let me see. Like, there's nice things to do here. I shouldn't have said that, but I was just trying to, like, joke around. But, like, I mean, there are some weird people here. I shouldn't deny that either. Okay, every place has its positives and negatives, I guess. So, like, you could come here if you want, but I'm just giving you, like, a little warning that, like, people can be a little weird here. Oh, hell no, I'm staying in France. Oh, God. I wasn't trying to scare you. I'm just being honest from what I've seen. Well, just, I could just say for, like, where I live, people are weird. Like, you have, like, the, like, overly patriotic people that, like, all they see is just, how can I word this? I got it. No, don't worry, I got it. In general, we kind of have that vision of the United States here in France. Oh. Actually, I'm kind of curious, like, what do you think, like, the US is like, personally? I just want to, like, see your perspective, because I always like hearing, like, what other people think when they're, like, from, like, outside. But, yeah, like, where I live, you have, like, the ultra southern people, like, they're just, they're the kind of people that, make decisions based off of a certain, orange man, and, like, kind of look up to him, like, if he's, like, like, Jesus, I guess. Okay, maybe that was a bit too blatant. But yeah, they're just people that don't make decisions for themselves and just treat things that are really important, like if they are a sports game. I guess I could say that. Actually, you know, I can say whatever I want. What are they gonna do anyway? But yeah, these people, they just kind of make dumb decisions and vote for people that don't help, that they're just there for money. Oh, okay, let me see what you said. Whole US seems weird. It's getting scarier and scarier every day, every year. Yeah, it is. I have to agree with that. I'm really upset with the way things have been going here, and I'm really disappointed in just our country as a whole. I'm, like, ashamed of what we're doing, to be honest with you. There's, like, a lot of terrible things that we're actively pursuing and stuff, and they're just making everything in this world worse. And with all the political aspects and choices, it's not getting better. Yeah, it's not. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we should express what we think. Like, I think that's kind of, like, the whole point of art. Like, since it started, it's, like, it's literally expressing ourselves. So we shouldn't like restrict our expression because of what other people like think and like say, because that's what art is. It's expression, and a lot of times like in history art has been used to like oppose to be like opposition against something that the artist doesn't believe in, or just like a way of like sharing their stance on a certain topic. But yeah, I agree with that. Thank you for saying that. But yeah, with a lot of things like the in politics here, it's been like really lame. And you just have like a lot of people like this. I could probably guess that this might be a thing like around the globe, where you have people who say they believe in um something, and they just kind of go with whatever the leaders of that belief say without actually reading into like what their belief actually stands for. And they like accidentally support things that literally go against their own beliefs without knowing it, because you have leaders misguiding them, if that makes sense. Yeah. And this part of like what's been going on could be seen with like a lot of things that have happened that were like really bad in the past. Like things like that have been used as like an excuse to justify like dehumanizing like other groups of people. And it's just really sad. Like it's just really sad because like when you really like research into like religious beliefs and stuff, and like go to like the source of the texts and like what these texts actually say about these topics, like it's some a lot of the time it's not perfect because it can be really vague because these texts are like so old that they don't like say like clearly what we're looking for, if that makes sense. um but like a lot of times the text says the opposite of what the people who are using it to justify making decisions are using it for. And it's like really sad because they just use it as like an excuse to dehumanize others when it doesn't say to do that. But yeah, that was kind of weird. But anyway, let me continue drawing. I'm getting too psyched up over like world issues. Okay, it's kind of the same there in France. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just like a global thing, like a global problem. Okay, good. You got what I said. Cool. Man, I'm kind of making this realistic, not gonna lie, like a little bit. Oh, thank you. Actually, let me fix her line of sight. I just realized it kind of came out weird. Oh, now that I think about it, since I drew this on the other side of the Cyclops page, it's probably gonna smear. Yikes. Ah, you left your sketchbook. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, that happens to me too. So whenever I go out, I always make sure that I keep at least like a small sketchbook in my purse because like whenever you just get like random pops of inspiration from like going out and stuff, if you don't have it, it's just like, oh, I wish I could draw this right now. I hope I don't forget. So then you write it in your notes, like on your phone, and then you forget. That's just how that happens for me. Alright, let's get her collarbone done. But when that happens, I like when I don't have my sketchbook with me, I just try to find any piece of paper I can and just do it. I'm not sure like where you're at though, so you might not be like in a place that would have like a random piece of paper laying around. I even do it on napkins sometimes, like if I'm at a restaurant. I've done that. Let's see. Right, she's wearing hoops here. You're gonna search the whole house tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, she has Now that I think about it, would her ear even show here? Probably not. Well, it's gonna get covered by the hair anyway, but I don't think it would show up regardless. Since when do I draw? No, it's okay if you like ask me again. It's okay. I don't think you did. Like I've been drawing like a ton for as long as I can remember, like even from like elementary school. I remember I used to draw like all the time. Even in like early middle school, I had this friend that also liked drawing, and we unironically made like um I wouldn't call them like animations because like we didn't draw them digitally or anything, but we made like kind of like comics where we kind of drew them like animation of like Sonic going through levels. I'm not even joking. And me and him, we would sell it to our classmates for like our classroom had like a sort of like merit points where it was like a little mini like fake money to buy from like a little like toy shop that they had at the school. And we would make these comics and sell them to our classmates. Um yeah, that was awesome. We made a ton of those like merit points. We were making good money there. But unfortunately our teachers saw how much we were making um and decided to just revoke the ability to exchange merit points in our classroom because we were making too much money. So yeah, that was my first encounter with authoritarianism, I guess. It was in middle school. We weren't allowed to sell them anymore. Yeah, we were young hustlers. We were we were doing good. I have to say we were doing good, but we caught the attention of um our school teachers, and they got upset and just kind of stopped us from doing that. I really don't think they should have, because that was a great way for kids to learn like how to participate in like a basic economy. But they just decided to revoke it because we were doing too well, I guess. Great. What a wonderful thing to teach. I guess. You're just gonna like take it all away. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you. Your question was like how long I've been drawing for, and I kind of went on a tangent about those comics. But that's a flex. Yeah. Yeah, but since then I have just been drawing. Like I never really got serious about learning how to like get better at art. I was just kind of like slowly learning that like passively from like the amount I was drawing. I want to say it was around like 8th grade when I started taking it seriously and trying to like really improve. But yeah, that was a flex. I wasn't meaning to, but but we really were doing great there. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I chose this reference because she has like a lot of like smaller shapes in her hairstyle, so I thought that would be a good way for me to warm up better. Oh, also forewarning, my family might get home soon, so I might be like stopping for a bit suddenly to like open the door and greet them. Just thought you should know, because that would be like really random if I just like walked off. And I have to like tell them they gotta be quiet and stuff since I'm streaming. Alright, let's see. She has some back here. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, we have life. Like when I first started the stream, it took me forever to decide what to draw first. Like initially I had a bunch of options of who I was going to draw. And then like I got indecisive and it took me like a solid like 5 minutes to 10 minutes to decide. And then I also had to make sure my cats were okay when I started as well. Okay. Let me see, what should she wear? Or I think I'll just focus on just cleaning everything up. Is the camera still okay? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's right, I left myself a drink here. Okay, she has another piece out here. It feels so good to see another artist draw. I don't know why. Yeah, I have to agree with that too. I don't know why. I really like seeing other people draw. Like even when I'm drawing myself, I just have my phone in front of me and watch them draw something. It does feel good. I can't explain it either. Actually, now that I think about it, I should make these pieces get smaller and smaller. I haven't really been doing that as well as I should have. Let me just make sure this is okay. She has it like that. Yeah. There we go. She has another piece here. I might redraw her eyes because I made her eyes really round compared to her eye shape here. in the photo. What's my favorite pop culture character? That is such a hard question for me. I'm not even gonna lie to you right now. I have so many interests and I like them all equally. It's like so hard for me to choose. Crap. Let me see. I gotta dig from my brain real quick. Ones that like come to mind immediately. A lot of the Spider-Verse characters I love like a lot. They're really like near and dear to my heart, especially Miles. Like the whole message of his story just like really hits me like a truck every time I rewatch that movie or think about it. Yeah, it just really hits for me. Yeah, Miles is your hero. Yeah, he's mine as well. Yeah, like I would say like I really resonate with Peter as well. But like specifically Miles's story just hits so much deeper for me. I don't know how to explain it. Cause like they're both like underdogs in their own way, but like with Miles specifically, it's like everybody's trying to tell him what he should be in life. Like, oh, you can't be Spider-Man because you're not Peter. Or you can't be Spider-Man, you're an anomaly. When like really anybody can be Spider-Man and you shouldn't let anybody get in the way of that. Like, oh, you could be whatever you want to be and you shouldn't let other people tell you what you should be. That just hits so deep. But I have like a lot of favorite characters with like very similar messages that are like my favorites as well. Like going into like other things, like in Elden Ring, Ronnie is my favorite character. Yeah, Miguel didn't go easy on our boy. You're an anomaly. You're a mistake. You were never supposed to be Spider-Man. Yeah. Freaking slams him into the train. That was crazy. But yeah, Miles' story hits so deep. And with Ronnie, well, like there's a lot of like weird things with Elden Ring because Elden Ring has such a confusing story that like you can't really pinpoint a lot of like. Okay, like when you see a character did something in the past, it's hard to determine why they did that. But um, one of the main theories I saw going around based off of like her dialogue and stuff, that Ronnie like basically like I don't know if you know Elden Ring that well. I'm not sure. Um, but in the story she basically like was someone who was destined to become a god. She was like chosen to become one. And that wasn't her decision. Like she was just like chosen by this gross being called the Two Fingers that told her that she is something called an Empyrean, which is someone who's chosen to become a god. And as an act of rebellion, she decided to give up her own body and put her soul into a doll so that she would no longer be like chained down to their fate, because like in the game when you're an Empyrean, like you're very like things like your eye, like every part of your body, you're just like controlled by them. to become like whatever they deem you, whatever they want you to be. So in order to like free herself of that, she literally had to like give up her original body just to be able to escape it. And oh, okay, if you've seen like imagery of the game, like since you haven't like played it, Ronnie is the blue witch with the white hat. You've probably seen her. She's like literally one of the most like popular characters in the game. And but getting back to Ronnie's story, she kind of she once she like gives up her body and stuff and turns into like a literal like she transfers her body to a doll. Now that she's been released from fate, she is able to overthrow the Two Fingers and their entire establishment to basically like change the world into like an era of like absolute freedom, even if that means that there's like little order. Like her whole like ideal world that you can help her build is one where like even though it's going to be lonely, like it's described as like a cold and lonely world, that world has like absolute freedom where your fate is not like restrained by any like higher power. And that hit deep for me. Like there's a lot more to it. I was kind of vague, but yeah, that's like Ronnie's like whole character. Like even like a lot of things I don't mention like really hit hard for sure. My friend is validating everything you're saying right now. That's so cool. Oh, they're listening? You're like with your friend right now? Hi, friend. But yeah, Elden Ring has a lot of like really deep like storylines and like themes. I highly recommend playing it. It's beautiful. Like even though these things are like hard to find, because you got to read things like item descriptions like as you play, and like try to piece together like the whole mystery of like why the world of the game is so broken. It really yeah, like once you like really get into that, it's like so deep, bro. I'm with one. He's talking to his girlfriend, but I just told him about what you said since he loves the game. Oh, awesome. Man. Yeah, I highly recommend playing the game. Like if you're still like if you're like unsure, like I recommend like while you're drawing, listen to some like lore theorists like while you're drawing. That's what I do a lot, where like I just learn more about like the world of this game I love just by like listening to like what other people have found. Yeah, and that's fun for me. Let me say the start reference. Okay. Yeah, this part's been taking me a while. I should wrap this drawing up. But yeah, Elden Ring is so cool. Like granted, I'm I should admit something right now. I am really not that great of a gamer. I have beat the game completely without Mimic Tear. Your friend's gonna know what this is. I have beat the game without Mimic Tear. The base game without Mimic Tear. The only boss that I had to force myself to use Mimic Tear is the final fight of the DLC. I don't want to spoil you if you're ever interested in the game, but the final fight of the DLC, that is the only one I've used Mimic Tear for. But yeah, I'm definitely not like a crazy like player, because like a lot of the people who play that game are just like what's the word? Sweats. A lot of them are sweats, bro. I have to say that. These people are crazy. But yeah, like the game, like I love the game because of like primarily like the lore. I used Darkmoon Greatsword. Yeah, my first playthrough was me just trying to follow like the Ronnie questline and become her consort. So I went through the whole game with Darkmoon. The run I'm doing right now is I'm trying to go with the guts build with using the Iron Greatsword. But yeah, I beat the game with Darkmoon. I'm still getting through it with the Iron Greatsword now. I should also mention I have not done New Game Plus yet. I've only finished completely the Darkmoon playthrough. And right now in the Iron Greatsword playthrough, I'm at I just beat the Fire Giant. But yeah. Let's see. I'll give her a tank top. I'll give her a V-neck one, why not? But yeah, my primary interest in Elden Ring is mainly like the lore stuff. I like going around and finding things and trying to like learn about the world of the game. Like I'm mildly into gameplay, but I'm not like that crazy. I'm really not like that good of a player. Like this is like kind of, I don't know if this is like really embarrassing to admit, but on that Darkmoon playthrough, for the final boss of the DLC, it probably took me at least like 70 tries. And I took a break from the game like after about like try like 50. And then I took like a month break from the game. Yeah, like the final boss of the DLC is no joke. And okay, I did not fight him before they debuffed him. I fought him after. So this was post debuff. It was still bad for me. I'm not like a crazy good player. I'm a total like normie when it comes to that. But yeah, that was oof. Oh my god, I get like war flashbacks every time I think about that stupid boss, man. I hate that boss with every fiber of my being. But the DLC is beautiful. I have to say that real quick. The DLC of Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, is so good. In fact, it's so good that I have this. I want to collect them all. I'm just gonna kind of show this real quick. This is the art book for it. A lot of like promo art. want to get all the art books for Elden Ring, like the base game as well. Any like aspect of the game you're like specifically interested in, so I can like flip to that, because like I don't know if going through this whole thing is the best idea, because I don't know if I could get like copyright struck if I show a certain amount of pages. So I could show you like one aspect of this. But yeah. Yeah, this DLC is like not only like beautiful like visually, but like the music is so good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really am. I have I don't want to call it a problem, but I have a hyperfixation problem. That when I get really into something, I want to know absolutely everything about it that I can. And Elden Ring in particular, like ever since I first played the game last year, my god, like this game has like actually changed the way I view life. It's so crazy. But anything in specific you'd want to see, like character designs or more like environments, I could show you that real quick before I get back to drawing. Let me see. Oh, anything I want? Okay. I guess we could look at the bosses. Oh, wait. If I show you the bosses, you'll see the final boss. Like, I know when I was shown the final boss, that really messed up my, my playthrough. So I'll just show you the bosses, but not the final one. Alright, let's see. Oh, now that I see, like, the glare from the lamp is kind of there. This thing. Oh my god, this thing was kind of scary to fight. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's definitely not the worst boss, but that was pretty bad. She was also pretty bad. I'm just gonna say that for like almost every boss. Oh my gosh. Her fight was beautiful though. She has like this is like a magic sword, and then this is like a fire magic sword. Like this is like base magic sword and then fire magic sword, and she was like dual wielding them, so you see like fire and blue magic like everywhere on the fight, and like the boss floor is made of like water. Oh my gosh. It was so pretty. But I got really bad during her fight because she has some really annoying combos that really would throw me off. Yeah, imagine creating a universe as big as Elden Ring. Yeah, for real. Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin are like actually crazy, bro. And like the whole, like literally the whole team to make this game, they're actually insane, but they're mad geniuses. This game is so good and humongous, bro. And that's not even to mention that Miyazaki has like other games that are like just as big as well, if not bigger. Like there's Dark Souls. I have out of those games I've only started playing 3, but the playthrough was not going too well, so I'm considering like completely restarting. But yeah, those games are humongous as well. It's crazy. Oh, this thing is bad too. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this thing's called Putrescent Night. You literally find this thing in like the absolute depths of the game. Like you go down a giant cavern that like seems to go on like endlessly. And you feel like you're in like the center of the earth by the time you get to this thing. and he's like actually like when he first shows up to the fight, it's actually scary. Because I remember when I dropped into the arena, like I knew I was gonna fight something, but I didn't really know what direction he was gonna come from. And he just like comes out of like this random hole in the wall and he just jumps you. It's crazy. This was a cool fight. This is Metyr. Like the two fingers I mentioned earlier, she's basically like she's like their mom. There's like more than one set of two fingers. Like there's a bunch of them throughout the game, and she is like not only their mom, but like there's a lot of like finger enemies that show up as well throughout the game, and she's just like the mom of all of them. Yeah, she's kind of disturbing. I'm not even gonna lie. Just like kind of freaks me out a bit. Anyway, you've probably seen this guy in like a meme or something. I don't know. You might get it from like a meme, but you might have not. Like I'm not sure like how much you've seen of it, but I remember this form would show up quite a bit. Cause like there's like a big group of players that think that the okay, yeah, you haven't seen anything. So this guy is part of a well, initially he wasn't part of this faction, but there's like a section of the game, like player base, that believes this certain ending called the Frenzied Flame ending, and it's an alternative one you could choose from Ronnie's, where it's basically you take it's like this force in the universe that basically despises all of creation and wished that nothing ever existed. Like it's like ultimate nihilism. And a lot of players for some reason think that it is the best ending you could possibly get, and I strongly disagree with that because like as insignificant as we are in the universe, we still exist and we have value. Like we exist. We are real. We are here. And even though we make a lot of mistakes, there's a lot of good that we could bring out. So I believe that like destroying everything is not a good option. And that's basically what this guy's faction believes. He's someone, unfortunately, that was like a victim to like religious suppression, because he was someone who didn't even believe in this stuff, but he was one of the first people to study it, like to discover it and study it. But once like the main religious faction at the time he lived in discovered what he was doing, they basically killed him, all of his followers, and oh, can I even say that word? I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, he just like his whole like group was just taken out just for like looking at this stuff. And it led him to oh, they also like they didn't really kill everyone. They just like okay, they killed everyone but him. But they like tortured him by like leaving this crazy freaking like spiked sword like going through his entire body and just leaving him to like suffer alive. And then that's when he started like building a lot of like regret and hatred, which led to this. Like once he like finally snapped when we arrive, he just turns into this, which is called it's called becoming the Lord of Frenzied Flame. And the Flame of Frenzy is that like supernatural nihilism I was telling you about earlier. But yeah, he's a pretty cool boss fight. It's really tragic. A lot of things in this game is just tragic. Like, it's all just one huge tragedy. Anyway, let's see. Gale the Dread. I don't know if I want to explain him because he's a lot. He's a lot. Just think of him as like a dragon tyrant. Oh wait, let me see what you said. All I saw is Melania, I think is her name. Yeah, Melania, unfortunately she's not in this book. She's in, I think, book 2. This is book 3. Yeah, she's cool. She's also tragic. Her boss fight is definitely hard. I have to say that. Like, she has to be, like, one of the most difficult bosses in the game. This guy, think of him as, like, a dragon tyrant. And, like, halfway through the fight, he, like, regrows his wings through, like, his, electricity powers. And just beats the crap out of you. Oh man, if I show you the next one, I'm gonna be talking for a while. Okay, what we could do, since this is a drawing stream, I should be drawing. And I don't know if I'll get, like, copyright struck just by having this book here. So I think for now, we're just gonna stop. And then, like, maybe, like, if you want, we could, like, FaceTime and I could show you, like, anything you're interested in. Or, even in another stream, I could show you. I should just put it away for now. And focus. But, if there is anything in specific, I could bring it back out now and show you. But, yeah, just for now, I'm gonna, like, finish this and then get back to the Cyclops drawing. Because I started, like, going off on, like, a side tangent about, like, every aspect of this game. God, I love this game so much. I wonder, could I, play video game soundtracks in the background of my live streams? Specifically for YouTube. Can I do that? Because the Elden Ring soundtrack is, like, one of, like, my main ones that I listen to when I draw. Oh, okay. So if I start the game one day, I don't know if I'll tell you. Okay. Yeah, just let me know if you're interested. I'll be glad to show you, like, stuff from the art book. And I know, a couple websites that keep, like, a, it's not a pirated archive, but, like, it's just, like, a digital archive of a lot of, like, art books that studios have released. I don't know if it's pirated or not now that I think about it. We're just gonna say it's not. But I'll just let me know. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's see. I don't know if you can, because YouTube will be annoying with the copyright, but you never know. Yeah. I'll look into it for next time. I'll probably draw Elden Ring characters for the next stream. I'm definitely open to doing that. I'll look into it. For sure, because that soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, I'm really yeah. I am. For sure. I love that game so much. it's really like inspired me in a lot of ways. Like it's like I learned about the game in like well, I'm currently still in that stage of life, but like um when I first found it, it was when like I first like started to like really want to know who I want to be, like where I like really started like trying to like find my own identity, learn about things, just try to um like find new ways of thinking, and it just showed up, and like a lot of the things that the game like shares in its story, that expresses through its music, the art, the fight, even in the fights, it just hit me. Literally like a train. And ever since I've been like a super fan of the game. Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Verse is definitely one of those as well. Um that has like really changed me for the better, I think. I don't know if I want his arm out. Maybe I should do a thumbnail. Yeah, Spider-Verse is such a beautiful movie too. Oh my gosh. What are some other things that inspire you? Like other like games or movies or like franchises, things that have like really made you like think about life, and you're like, dang. Like the type of stuff that like, oh, you would be like, you feel like laying down in the grass and looking at the clouds after you watch it. Should I shift him over? Oh, it's been The Last of Us 1 and 2. Kind of everything, though. Yeah. Yeah, that is weird. You know, now that I think about it, yeah, like, kind of everything does. It's like a lot of things that do that, but, yeah, I have not seen stuff from The Last of Us 1 and 2. I really don't know much about it. Like, I know, like, the bare minimum world building, where, okay, if I got this right, it is a, I don't want to say like post-apocalyptic because it's like in the apocalypse, but where like people start turning into like these weird fungal zombies, and that only the main, like one of the main characters, is her name Ellie? That she for some reason is like immune to this virus, like completely. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's about like as much as I know about it. And that it's her, and I'm not sure if he's actually her dad, but like father figure. They're both just trying to survive in this world of evil fungal zombies. And that I believe that there's like people who are trying to find the cure that like want to experiment on her, so they have to like survive from them as well. I think. Okay, Joel. Okay, Joel's kind of the father figure. Okay. Cool. Let's see. No, this is not what I want to do. Stop! No! Why are you doing this, Pinterest? Oh, I know the plot of like the entire first game. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's about like as much as I've heard about it. Like I don't know a lot about like the characters themselves. Oh, oh, the other day actually I saw this video where I think it's from the first game where they're going into a museum with a bunch of like dinosaur statues and that Ellie you have the option of having Ellie put hats on the skeletons, on the fossils. Yeah, that's that and what I said earlier. That's about it. I don't know anything else. Yes. Yeah, I thought that was cute. I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet." Thing that inspires me most is music, actually. Yeah. Yeah, music is like a big influence on me too, I have to say. Uh, who do you listen to? Like, I know that's kind of like a crazy like pressure question, cause like sometimes like I just listen to like a lot of people, a lot of different people, and I can't really like pin down who exactly like inspires me most. But like what are like some composers or like bands that you like to listen to? I don't know if I should have his hand be like, oh, I shifted the camera. Oh no. Um. Hmm. I feel like something's still weird with this. Like I didn't really make much changes compared to what I had before. Yeah, it's everything to be honest. Yeah, it's like the same for me too. Oh, I love Aurora too, bro. Her voice is so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like her voice gives me chills. Yeah. Yeah, she's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, I love listening to stuff that like gives me chills when I'm drawing. Like it gives me like a ooh, like thing of inspiration kind of thing. It like motivates me in its own weird way, I guess. The fact that his hand is resting on the middle part of the page is really bothering me. I'm not sure if I'm just gonna shift him over. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're just gonna shift him over because like I still feel like something's off. But don't worry, I'll remake this fast. I just need to shift him over so his hand is like on here because it's really bothering me that like where I want his hand to be is just here. Love J-Rock. A lot of underground music recently. A$AP Rocky, like so many random stuff. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of like underground and like indie bands. Like there's been some days where like Like I just like actively look for like indie bands. I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of tired of like a lot of the things on my playlist. I wanna hear something new. So I just try to look for like indie bands and stuff. Or like underground bands. Yeah, my main things are like soundtrack music, lo-fi, indie. I do like rock as well. I like a lot of like older music too. Um Lucy Vigil. Okay. Let me see. Granted, I do not know like a ton of like music related stuff, I guess. But wait, let me see. I feel like I've heard that name. I'll give him a listen though. Hold on. I won't play it right now because I I don't know if okay, I'll probably get copyright strike, but I will save it. Um yeah. Cool. Let me put this back on. I forgot that the music wasn't even playing for a second. But hmm. Yeah, my main thing though for sure is like soundtracks or like instrumental music. Um cuz like I love like I don't get me wrong. I do listen to like a lot of like music with vocals in it. It's just like when I draw sometimes like I get distracted by like the lyrics, like sometimes in a good way and then like sometimes it like literally just stops me from like focusing on like what I'm doing. Cuz like I have ADHD and then like when I start focusing on something I like really get into it and then I get like hyper distracted, um but yeah, when I'm drawing I listen to a lot of instrumentals so I can like kind of like tune out a little more of the music and just focus on what I'm doing. But yeah, cuz like then if a song that I really like starts popping up, I just start singing the song and then I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I just completely stop what I'm doing. Yeah, that's why soundtracks are just so good because it sets the mood without distracting you. Yeah. Um, let's see. Let's like just shift him up over a little bit. Actually, I don't know if I want his head tilting up that much from the camera because that's gonna be a hard angle to draw. Just a little lower. Wait, am I drawing it in the same place? Yes, I am. Or actually, maybe I should just draw him smaller this time. We'll see. Put him like here. This should be enough? Question mark. Do-do-do-do. You know what? I think I'm just gonna try to change the pose. Okay, I will be right back. I need to let my family in. Okay. I have returned. When you got time, listen to Not Me from Lucy Boudreaux. And then on the next stream, and text, tell me what you think. Yeah. Yeah, after the stream, I'll probably give it a listen, because I might draw something after. Yes. Thank you. I'm back. I've returned. Yeah, I probably will, like, right after the stream. I'll let you know. Oh, yikes, I just hit the lamp. I think I'm going to draw Cyclops in a different pose. I think I might do one where he's below. Because I think this pose has been, like, done before. So, I have a feeling that this pose has been done before. I should probably do thumbnails. I should have done that from the get-go. I'll do thumbnails on this page, probably. Let's see. I'll do it here. By the way, I want to make sure I got this right. Is it Lucy Bedreau, or like how do you pronounce their last name? Because I want to make sure I got that right, because I might have just like said it like wrong, like instinctively because of my dialect, I guess. But I want to make sure I got that right. I might have him like this. Up. And the laser going that way. Let's see. Okay, Bedrock. Okay, Lucy Bedrock. Bedrock. Okay. So I was just thinking into it too much. I should have just like read it like how it was how I like read it out initially. I was just thinking too much. um Alright, let's try a different one. We'll do the up again. Yeah, it did end up being my drawing today. Yeah, it did. Oh. Yeah, Cyclops is giving me a hard time. I will probably erase these thumbnails because I'll probably just post this. Or I might leave the thumbnails and then just leave it as like a border-ish kind of thing around. How long have I been live for? Oh my gosh, I've been live for 2 hours! Oh my god! And I haven't even drawn anything that I was thinking of drawing before. Oh god, I went on tangents too much. Oh, that's tragic. Let's see. Yeah. It's been 2 hours. No, you're not a distraction. It's okay. It's okay. I was the one who's like, okay, like you asked questions and then I gave you answers that were way too long. And I started talking just like for way too long. That's all that happened. I gotta work on that. It's okay. It was fun though. It's been fun though. So, or at least for me, it's fun. I don't know. Um. Oh man, I'm really not sure what pose to do. Or if I want to do one where he's like. Well, actually, technically, it's only been like an hour 30, hour 20 since I actually started drawing. Because for like that first bit of time, yeah, let's lock in now. Yeah. I'm already going off tangents again. I don't know if I want his hand to be on his visor. And is this even the right side? Does he have a button only on one side? Okay, no, it's both. Okay, I see it. Okay, it is on both sides. Okay, I just had to make sure I didn't want to like do something that like some random commenter on TikTok would like point out that it's like, oh, actually it's on the other side. I didn't want anything like that, so just had to make sure. All right, let me lock in. What? I think I will try the up again because I really do like the way this is composed. Because like this one I think is too simple. I want to do something crazy, so I think we're gonna do this one. Let me erase a bit around here because I don't want to like. Okay, we'll just do that one. Is the camera still okay? Okay, yeah, it is. I keep hitting the lamp. The lamp is so low, it's like... It's way too close. Alright. Let's see, so it goes like this. Okay, let's put him here again. Okay, yeah, trust my instincts. W stream, by the way. Thank you. Peak content. I'm trying. No, you're also a W viewer. For staying for so long. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wait, why am I giving him fangs? What am I doing? This dude doesn't have fangs. What am I doing? Well, we do have canines, so I guess. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see where this goes. And drawing from this angle is so difficult. I gotta look at a reference for this. Bro, these photos of Cyclops I have here are so tough. I might actually make them my wallpaper. These are so cool. I'm not sure if I should go with classic suit or if I should make one. Actually, you know what? I'll do classic suit because this is already taking me too long. I need to just do it. Did this just replay? Oh, it did. Okay. Alright, let's get back. Let's look at the thumbnail again. Okay, so the shoulder down, the shoulder up. Hand on visor. I already like what I'm seeing. Thank you, thank you. I want this dude to look really mad. Like, really mad. Like, so mad that it could be like a meme template. Wait, that's actually a really random comparison. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but, I gotta work on my anatomy. Okay, next stream, I'm probably gonna do something, like, later this week. Before my birthday, I'll probably do, like, an anatomy stream. Because I am noticing I'm struggling a bit with, like, shoulders. For some reason. Okay, I need this guy to look like he's a bit tense, but not, like, stiff. If you need any advice, I can help. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. If you have any, go for it. I'm unintentionally giving him Marvel Rivals proportions now that I think about it. Oh god. Maybe I should tone that down a bit. Okay, wait, let me actually do like a spine. No, I do not play Rivals, but I have done a lot of, like studies. Like, not studies, like I've drawn the characters a lot because I love a lot of the designs in the game. I think they have a lot of really cool ones. But I do not play myself. I probably think about playing though. I probably could. Okay, so moving him over kind of worked. I don't... Let me erase the elbow. I need to make sure I got this right. Do you play Rivals? This arm is still coming out a bit wonky. You play a lot. It's just something about their art style that's so cool. Yeah, I need to look more into like who the lead artists are. I really want to do that. Or like if they ever come out with an art book, I'll definitely get that. Because I think it's so cool. Like how they do the hair and everything. Yeah. Me too. I think the way they do hair is also really cool. Let me make sure I got this right. Actually, you know what? I might unironically do Rival Cyclops instead of the classic one. Because I like Rival's design for him. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. Let me make this knee go out a little more. Actually, you know what? I'm getting a little distracted again, but I want to check something real quick. Okay. All right. I'm not sure if his leg is too short or not. Actually, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, this one is like a little bit longer. And let me pull up Rival Cyclops already, because I think I'm gonna do that one. Hey, where's my live board? Why isn't it here? That's weird. Oh well, I guess I'll just save it to art reference. You know what? I'll just do classic. I'll draw Rival's version another day. I don't know if his leg placement's right here. Would this even show? Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I should do this. Or I see some of the panels he's in when he's using when he's shooting out like the laser, like he has like this really cool like smoke that comes out. Ooh. I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, it looks really cool. Yes, we're doing this. I really like the way that looks. And then we'll probably have the terrain here-ish. See. Oh, this design is pretty sick, actually. I think I might do that. See, these gloves start about here. What other games do you play? Oh, this camera kind of shifted a bit. Let's move that just a teeny bit. Okay. All his hair kind of like flow away from it. He kind of looks crazy now. That's what my hair is like, I guess. think Benji's in the living room. I feel like his neck looks way too long. Oh, okay, you're good. Don't worry. I was about to ask you, like, what other games do you play? I'm surprised nobody else has shown up. Because I had some people that said they would join if I let them know from my story, but, you know, everybody's got their things, so it's okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank you. Does his neck look a little long to you? That's one thing I'm trying to, get around. I'm not really sure. I think his neck is not really long, it's just a bit large. Like, you think it's, like, too thick, then? Okay. Let me see. How can I fix this? I've added too much back there, I think. Let me see. I should... How about now? Is it about the same? Or no? Let's see what this dude's shoes look like. Okay, they're just kind of plain. Alright, that's fine. Okay, you think it's better? Okay, cool. Now that I think about it, I never really got this part down. Should make sure his anatomy is right. Now I would focus on the arms. Yeah, they're kind of a little strange right now. Let me look at some references. Okay, so both of them. Let's have his shoulder up a bit more. Maybe that'll work. Okay, I think this whole arm's gotta go. I think that's what it is. Let me try this. I think that's why I thought that the neck was too long, because I think the distance between these two and these two was completely different. I think that might be it. What is this song? This sounds familiar. Okay. Yeah, that intro to that song sounded a little too familiar, so I got worried for a second. But, let's see. Oh, this is really cool. Is this like a lo-fi version of that meme sound? It is! I knew it! It is! Are you serious? You know what? We're just gonna let it play out. It is. It sounded like the meme sound. Yeah, it does. It is. Oh my god, what? What the heck? That's hilarious. I was not expecting that. You know, as lo-fi, it's pretty good though. Every time this part plays, I can't help but laugh. That's so funny. Yeah, it's good. Alright, now that this happened, I wonder if there's like other meme songs that I've already played and that we didn't notice. That's so funny. Is there like a specific meme, like video you associate this sound with? Because for me, it's this video where this girl was like opening the door to her bedroom, and her cat was sitting on her bed, and then like as soon as her cat saw her, the freaking cat just leaps and jumps at her. In slow motion. Yeah, that's what I think of when I hear that sound. Is there anyone that you think? Yeah, imagine this whole time it's a lo-fi meme playlist. Yeah. Yeah, like I wonder genuinely if this this whole time. It's just been like a meme playlist. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. I remember there was another playlist that I was gonna choose, but I just see cats jumping in panic all in slow-mo. Yeah, that's what I think of. I don't know if he should. How his hand should be. I'll figure that out eventually. If his should it be like clenched or like open like that. I think we'll do that. Do you do that like whenever you're drawing and you can't tell like what hand shape you want to do? You just kind of like try to imitate it with your own and use it as a reference. Alright, let's see. I wonder if this is a meme song too. I swear that's the best trick. Yeah. Just oh my god, this hand is too big. Shoot. I just realized like his hand is like crazy out of proportion. His lower arm might be too. Let's just draw that real quick. Is his lower leg too short? Or are his legs in general just too short compared to his upper body? I think it might be that. Now that I think about it. Uh-oh. I think we'll do something like this. Yeah, now that you're seeing the stream, this kind of like gives you a perspective on like how long it really takes me to draw, because I do have trouble with like drawing speed and focusing. What helps me when I struggle with proportions? Neck, collarbone, torso, shoulders, and then arms. Yeah. Yeah, like sometimes I like see people who like draw extremely fast. Like they get all that I've done here with like revisions and all done within like the first 20 minutes, and then they're able to like finish the whole drawing within like 5 hours. Like obviously I'll be able to finish this within 5 hours. I'm not saying it's going to take me more than that, but like colored and everything, like they finish it within like 5 hours. That's insane to me. I don't know how people can draw so fast. I think what I'll do is this. This hand is giving me trouble. I might save it for last. I don't know, should he be leaning on something? He kind of looks like he is. I might have his hand resting on something. I think his legs are too short. Third PHP told me to draw fast. You have to know exactly what you're drawing because if you don't, you'll erase a lot. Yeah. Problem is, I'm indecisive even once I'm already like got the sketch down. I'm super indecisive. So I just like change as I go. Literally what's been happening here. Yeah, third is great. I love third. Did you ever watch the Artcast podcast he did with DD Mark? I think they stopped it, right? Like a while ago. Yeah, I wish they would start that again. That was really cool. I loved when they would do that. I would draw when they had the podcast. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, third is so cool though. I used to reference him a ton. Yeah, I miss them too. I wish they did that stuff more. Dang. They're so awesome though. Did you ever read DD Mark's manga? Ruthless Render, I think it's called. Like I remember I read some of it when it first came out. Am I making the same mistake over and over and over again? Oh my gosh. I gotta focus a little more. I never did. I just took inspiration from the art style. Yeah. Like I mean, I'd say it's pretty good, like from what I remember. But I have not read any of like the more recent chapters he's put out. Yeah, he was a big inspo for me though. I don't know if he really does anymore, but I remember he used to post a lot on YouTube, like tutorials and stuff, and I would follow them. I think Third did as well. Let's see. I think I might have him lean on something. It might seem weird, but I don't read as much mangas anymore. I take all my inspiration from music now. No, I wouldn't say that's weird. Like, I definitely have not read as much manga as I used to anymore. And, like, what I've been doing more is looking at concept art stuff. Like, you know, this book. I have the Across the Spider-Verse one as well. And, like, trying to find, more inspo from, like, things like that. Like, television, like, or movie production stuff. That's been, like, my primary inspiration recently. I've been looking less at, like, manga. I've even been looking more at, like painters. For, like, art inspo. Let me get out a really good one. Let's see. One I recommend studying to like literally everybody I've ever spoken to about my inspirations is Thomas Blackshear. Wait, let me show you. Okay, you're gonna see your own chat. Can you see this wall? Sorry, my screen is not exactly like super clean right now, but yeah, his composition and stuff is like literally so insanely good. I want to get one of his pieces and hang it up on my wall. Like, he's really good with contrast and composition. But yeah, I have a board called The Goats. Oh my god, this playlist is actually meme songs. I just realized. It actually is. Oh god, that's so funny. But anyway. Yeah, it is. Listen to this song. Have you heard this? Oh god. I'm skipping this one. Okay, this one should be fine. Bruh. Yeah, that's crazy. I was not expecting that. As soon as I'm trying to show you something, I get like distracted from the music too. This is so goofy. I love this playlist. Yeah, me too. This is probably gonna be like my regular streaming playlist. I just found it. Like, I literally looked up stream safe music on Spotify. So, and this is what came up first, so yeah, I'm gonna keep this one for the streams. Get this again. What was the specific design I had for a reference? Where did it go? Let me make sure I have the right one. Okay, this one's pretty good. I'll stick to this. I think this is a meme song too. I think this is a meme song. Oh my god. Not again. I think this is that song that goes da 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 da. I think this is that meme. That is actually hilarious. Like, at least like it sounds good though, so we're fine. But but it's just like funny to like realize which songs are like what meme. Oh, they have like dialogue in these like lo-fi songs. Okay, that's fine. Let's put the X here. What should he be leaning on? Do I make it rubble? don't know how detailed I should get. Right now, I'd say that's something that inspires me is graffitis, because I just witnessed how they're everywhere and nobody knows the artists. Yeah, I think graffiti is really interesting too. Unfortunately, like where I live, there's not a lot of it. I know some people see that as like a good thing, but I think it's not, because I think graffiti, like graffiti hits a bit different than like normal murals, because like how do I explain this? It's not like even necessarily the fact that it's illegal. It's just people expressing themselves like anonymously and putting it in places they're technically not supposed to. Kind of like what you said. I think graffiti is really cool as well. And whenever I travel and like see it, I always make sure to like acknowledge it. It's just like, yeah, expressing for the love of expression. Even like when they're not supposed to do it there, it's just like, it's like, hey, I'm here. This is my mark on the world. This is one of my marks on the world. And you don't even have to know like who I am. I think personally, I think graffiti adds so much to cities. I really think it does. Like I know like sometimes like people can like make things that are like vulgar and like not necessarily like great to have around like in like a public place, but like most graffiti isn't like that. It's just like it's really like just like safe. Like it's just like a specific like word, and then making it like really pop out and adding like a bunch of like effects to it that look like awesome. And like a lot of like cities, like especially where I live, are like really like plain looking. Like they don't have like a lot of oh my gosh, it's okay, by the way, when the live will restart. Oh my gosh, it's okay. 1 a.m? Bro, if it's 1 a.m, go to sleep. What? Also, why is the live upside down? What? Why is it upside down? What? Bro, you need to go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Oh my gosh. Dude. Okay, upside down, but we're back. Yeah. Alright, sorry, that took me a bit. I needed to let my phone get a little bit of charge. Because, like, I tried setting it up again, but then it just, like, died. So I needed to wait until it got, like, until it got to, like, 5%. Okay, upside down, but we back. Okay, I think I fixed it now. We're back in business. I wonder how that shows in the video. Like, will it just be, like, a black screen for the entire time? Or will it just, like, resume? Bro, if it is 1 a.m. and you're not used to staying up till 1 a.m., you should go to sleep. That's not good for you. You need to take care of yourself, man. No, it was a replay of me saying my last sentence. So it was like doing it over and over again? That's not good. That must have been annoying. Oh, okay. No, it was a replay of you saying your last sentence. I'm used to it. It's just we have dinner at my friend's grandparents. Have a dinner at my friend's grandparents. You're gonna go at 1 a.m.? What? Wait, so it was like replaying it for 2 minutes and then it was a black screen? Ooh, that's not cool. That's... Oh, no, tomorrow, so you gotta wake up early. Well, if you gotta wake up early, don't, you should go to sleep, bro. No, you're not. You're perfectly fine. No, that's just me. Like, you said it fine. I was just, like, wondering it, like, if it was replaying it multiple times or not. I perfectly understood what you said. Don't worry. Too bad. No, you're not. Dude. You're great at English. You must have, like, a super A+ in your English class. This guy's legs really weird. His legs aren't even aligned with his pelvis. What am I doing? He like dislocated his leg here. Wait, is it still upside down? Wait, let me check. It shouldn't be. Wait, is it still? Okay. We're good. Oh, I don't. All the lessons they make a mess in my head. Yeah. Understandable. English is something. We have like a lot of weird extra stuff that definitely isn't needed. We just make things more complicated for no reason when they really don't need to be. Man, you know what? I'm just gonna restart this leg again. This leg is giving me a huge pain. Let's see. Okay, this should be fine. You know what? I should get a leg reference as well. Because I've been kind of like going with it without a real reference. Okay. No, but like for real, you are really good at English. Those grades are inaccurate. Like, but if you need to go to sleep, dude, don't feel like pressured to like stay here. It's okay. If you have things you gotta do, like, you shouldn't like have to like stay here, bro. It's okay. Because you're gonna be like exhausted tomorrow. Man, is this like even right still? Oh. I'm gonna go, but before I go, thought about it. It could be fun to draw together on Discord or on streams so we could help each other on stuff or just for the fun of it. Yeah, I'm so down to do that. We totally should. That would be fun. We could do like even our own like mini Artcast podcast. That sounds fun. All right. Yeah, I was streaming. I know. See you next time. All right. I hope you have a good night. Hope you're not too tired tomorrow. Thank you for being here, man. Yeah, that'll be cool. Good night. Don't worry, I'll be alright. It was a fun stream. Alright, see ya. Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna start using that dancing emoji too. That's funny. I'm giving him platforms, kind of. Hold on. Okay, the volume of this leg is like a lot more than the other one. I don't know how to feel about that. Maybe I should tone it down a bit. Wait, let me make sure this phone is still charging. Okay, yeah, it is. Good. Alright, let me make sure that this is working right, because for some reason I don't know how to draw ankles. I don't know if this makes sense. I really do not draw feet, bro. Like, I really don't. I should probably start doing that more. His visor is a bit off. He needs to go more this way. Man, this leg has been giving me so much trouble. It's crazy. Now that I think about it, these are way too high. Let me change this. You know what? We are going to just keep this foot out of view. We're just going to keep it out of view. I give up. It's just not going to exist. I'm going to make sure this is accurate. I don't want to make his kinkles too big. Alright, I think he's set. I need to work on drawing leg muscles. That's for sure. I should definitely study that more because they're coming out kind of weird. And especially if I want to draw superhero comic characters, I need to do that a lot more. He won't be leaning on anything. Make this guy like really aggressive, because if I'm not mistaken, this guy has some anger issues. Dang it. This hand, bro, it keeps giving me so much trouble. I've redrawn the same hand like about 15 times. Let's make it bigger. Let's point out his elbow a little bit more. I think that's what it might be. Okay, I think this is finally okay. We could finally look at the face more. Yes. Jeez. Oh, and this belt is not really aligned properly. Let's do that. Okay. We're back in business. Let's get a reference for his suit. What I like a lot is how a lot of the artists, whenever he does use a laser, they kind of what's the word? They kind of move his hair around it. I kind of like that a lot. I think it's really cool. This smells right. Oh god, I have a whole other character to draw. It's already 3 hours in. It's longer than the other one. I think I might just stick with drawing Cyclops. And then tomorrow I will do maybe a bit earlier. I'll probably do the other page, whoever I decide to draw. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish Cyclops and wrap it up because it is, well, 7:31 isn't really that late, but it is taking me way too long to draw this. We'll see how it goes. If I finish the line art fast enough, I will wrap it up a bit earlier. I mean, a bit later. If I finish fast enough, I'll wrap it up a little later. We'll see. Let's see what references we have here. don't know if I should leave his mouth open or not. You know, I'm kind of making it like my own pseudo design firm. What is this? You know what? I'll just leave it. It's okay. I don't think this is dying on me, is it? Oh, well, it turns out I guess I have to get more Pigma FBs. That sucks. Is my phone still alive? Okay, yeah, it is. What percentage is it at? 14. Okay, that's not bad. Let's check what's going on Instagram. Someone mentioned me? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so goated, bro. Thank you. What? Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Anyway, let's get back on track to try and finish this. I gotta work on my anatomy. Oh, now that I think about it, I should have taken a photo of the sketch. I guess I could, like, screenshot it. That's fine, I guess, but that's still really unfortunate that I didn't do that. Shoot. I should have done that. I'm gonna have to use a different pen. That's really unfortunate. I love this pen. Alright, let's see. Is this one too thick? Well, this one's also dying. That's great. What happened? These are all closed, right? What? Oh no. Why are all my pens dying? It sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see what design I want to do for the logo. What shape I want to do for the X. Do I want to make it square adjacent? Sure. Why not? I need to fix that later. me use a thicker pen. Where is my ultra thick one? Is that even here? 0.2, 0.3. No, none of these are good enough for that. Dang. 12. Let's see. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. Do we have a pen that is not... Oh, can you see my face? I really hope you guys didn't see my face. That would suck. Oh, there's more over here. 3, 6. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it doesn't have anything in it, so it doesn't matter anyway. God. We have it back here. Yes. Alright. We're gonna use this. Okay. Alright. Wonder where everyone else is. I should finish my drink at least. This pose is really stiff. I know I can do better. I will definitely redraw this eventually. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, no wonder. I just realized what it is. Is this really copyright free? I really hope it is, because that would be mega unfortunate, man. This one's slightly different. It seems he has like an extra piece here sticking out on the side. Okay. Man. This guy's kind of hard to draw. He's giving me so much trouble. This sounds like a music box. I might fall asleep. I might fall asleep. This sounds familiar. What is this? I just realized what this is. Oh shit! This is epic, bro. This is my favorite playlist, bro. I haven't even seen that much of Tokyo Ghoul, but its opening is so good. And the mangaka is incredible. Is it Sui Ishida? I'm pretty sure it is. No one here to confirm that right now, unfortunately. I think I gave this guy 2 cinched double waist. Actually, is there such thing as 2 cinched double waist? Wait, is this even still copyright free? I swear. Man, I want to do my own Cyclops design. What time? Oh my god, it's only 21%. Dude, my iPad's gonna die. I might have to do a part 2. Ugh, I should have done that whenever the stream went down. You'll be in a world of your imagination. Ah, I messed up. No. Yikes, I messed up really bad. Oh no! Oh no! I messed up like really bad. Uh-oh. Can I fix this? Ugh, like Like, I guess with the shadow I can, but that's like really unlikely. That's so lame, bro. No. No, man. Bold of you to assume I'm sleeping.
Oh, I thought you were sleeping. I'm not gonna blame you. I would be sleeping too.
No, I just realized I messed up so bad. No. Please, no. That sucks. Oh my god, I need like some sort of like white ink or something. That's so lame. Wait, I can still manage this. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. That's so lame though. Oh. No. I messed up his leg. I need to practice anatomy, like so bad. It's not even funny. I need to do this again. I used to do it when I got like really into comic art, and when I thought my initial career path was going to be making comics for Marvel or DC. But I kind of like stopped doing that when I got into like anime style, and that really threw me off track.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Oh, you are.
Did you get my message?
No, I didn't. Oh, you mean that the medicine, the pills? That one, yes, I did get. I am streaming right now. Great. Thank you. Thanks for just making me look at the bill every time I wake up. Great. Great. Thanks, Dad. This is really tragic. I'm really fumbling this whole drawing now. Crap. Is this gonna repeat? No. I'm not listening to this either. Okay. Okay. This isn't right. Dang it. Bro, I really fumbled this whole thing. This sucks. I've been drawing for too long. And without like much focus. I've just been kind of like going without thinking. I think I'm gonna do more subtle lines with the color. Ooh, now that I think about it, oh no, is this okay? Okay, it is. That's good. But if I do alcohol markers on this, it won't end well. So what I think I'll do is remake this digitally, because I do want to color this. Oh my god, how did it not bleed through when I did the marker? Man. Yeah, because like even over here, I did pen and it went through. And then for the Spider-Verse art, it definitely bled through. So I don't know how it didn't when I used black there. So I don't know how that didn't bleed through. That's so weird. Just trying to get as much of that pencil off as possible. I don't know why it's particularly hard to do it on this paper. I think next stream I'm gonna do something on my other sketchbook instead. I kind of want to take a photo of that other drawing because now I'm like kind of upset because I'm probably gonna ruin this warm-up I did. And I really like it. She's so pretty. So like I don't really want to like mess that up. You know what? I'll take a photo. I'll take a photo from my iPad. And then I'll save her because I don't want to completely drop that drawing because I really like it. How did my iPad drop 2% just from me opening my camera? That's so crazy. Okay. I'm kind of like just bashing a bunch of different designs I've seen and seeing what sticks. Yeah, we'll go in with marker for this one. I'm gonna have to get a second charger because this is kind of dying on me. There's a plug nearby that I can use. Okay. I might do a black background. Like just to contrast. Or let me see if I can find that reference again. Was that right? No, I don't think it was. Oh crap. Cyclops is so tough. Oh my goodness. Like, so many of these panels, he's just like ore farming. Like, really? Alright, it's 8:25, so it has been 4 hours. Oh, great! Man, it really has taken me this long. I said earlier that it wasn't, and it has. That is really unfortunate. Crap. I lied. I really thought it wouldn't take me this long. So now I'm not even sure, like, if I want to, continue doing this today, or if I just want to finish it tomorrow. Okay. I guess we could do base colors now. Do I even have my markers with me? Okay, yeah, I do. Awesome. Let's quickly do that then. To at least get him down colored. I definitely wasn't trying to draw fast this stream, so let's see, what skin tone should I do? I could probably do E21 for him. Or should I hold off on that? More likely than not, I'm gonna redraw this digitally because holy crap, this guy is so cool. I want to do him justice. Ooh, this is awesome. Oh my gosh, dude, what? This guy's actually just aura farm, like embodied. That's so cool. Let's do some hair back here. Make sure we get that. Okay. Let's see. I could probably do that other line art. Alright, book blue. PB2 probably. Let's get that. Did it bleed? Yeah, it did. No, right over her face. That's tragic. Dang it. Well, good thing I took that photo. Okay. Anybody else here? Nope. Alright. That's fine. Trying to even out the color. That's the one thing about alcohol markers, that it's really hard to even out the color. Or at least for me it is. I gotta look more into like how I can use these properly. Because I really like drawing with them. Okay. Awesome. Let's see how that looks. That looks pretty good. Okay, it hasn't bled through the other side. That's a good sign. Let's get Y1 for the rest. Oh my god, it's bleeding. Why? Okay, I can't put this too deep then. That's, ugh, oh no. Bro, why is it bleeding? No. I guess I could use this to my advantage, because I do want to make him look a bit beat up. So I guess I could use it to my advantage. Let's say that. Still doesn't bleed through, that's good. Now I'm worried about the skin tone. Because if it showed up like that already, then it's not a good sign for the rest. colored pencils. Could have colored it with those instead. I thought this would be safe from getting messed up like that. But wherever you are now. Man, why is this lamp going crazy on me right now? Alright, let's get the in-between color. What should that be? I'm thinking R12. Let's do that. Alright, now we gotta do the lighting. That's gonna be a pain. Man. Where did I put R2? Okay, there it is. Forgot I literally need to do the most important part of the whole piece. To me, my X-Men. Are you serious? My light is actually giving out. If the light goes out, I'm gonna wrap it up. Because, Bro. Well, just turning it off and back on again work. Oh my god. Like, be so for real right now. Is this a sign? Should I stop? If the light goes out, I'll stop. I'm gonna turn on like the main light of my room though, because I don't want it to be like completely dark in here. Didn't help much, but it's there. Alright, let's see, what color should I use for the dark parts? Should I use blue? I think I might use blue. I might use PB4. Okay, I'm shutting this off. It smells like something's burning, so I'm gonna just shut it off. Well, it was nice streaming. Thank you for being here. And we will continue this tomorrow.